Look at the chessmen, patiently waiting to do what they're told. They know their purpose. I'm jealous of that as I start to get old. I'm a position with weakness and strengths that are clearly defined. A delicate balance, and everyone's pieces are aiming at mine. I think about the move I'm making. Knights and pawns break all the rules. Can't I find a queen worth taking? But I'm just a king of fools. Clear the board and get reset. My inner self is my worst threat. New ideas I won't misplay. I'll try it another way. I'll try it another way. Hey, 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 hey. I'm all alone now. The game isn't over, but I can't adjourn. Winning is empty, 'cause losing's the only way that you learn. I think about the move I'm making. Knights and pawns break all the rules. Can't I find a queen worth taking? But I'm just a king of fools. Hello, welcome in. been out walking, and I don't do that much talking these days. These days, these days I seem to think a lot about the things that I forgot to do. And all of the times I had the chance to. And I had a lover. It's so hard to risk another these days. These days. And if I seem to be afraid to live the life that I have made in song, well, it's just that I've been losing for so long. Well, I'll keep on moving. Things are bound to be improving these days. These days. Well, these days I sit on cornerstones, count the time in quarter tones to 10. Don't confront me with my failures, I have not forgotten them. Well, I've been out walking, I don't do that much talking these days. These days. Yeah. All right, kicking it off with some Jackson Browne tonight. Welcome in, friends. Latigo, Love to Write. Will, Innovamania, thank you for coming back to some cozy guitar tonight. That was one of my favorite tunes, Jackson Browne, These Days. Maybe I didn't love you quite as often as I could have. Maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I could have. If I made you feel second best, girl, I'm sorry I was blind. But you were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Maybe I didn't hold you all those lonely, lonely times. I guess I never told you I'm so happy that you're mine. Little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. But you were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Tell me that your sweet love hasn't died. Give me one more chance to keep you satisfied. I'll keep you satisfied. Little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. But you were always on my mind. 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 All right, we got Bethy Boo Rocks Music. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't pin the list. I'm sorry, everyone. I am so sorry. We got White Russian as well. Welcome in. All right, there we go. Now we have a pinned song list. I wonder what other songs I should try to add specifically for cozy vocal. I did add a few more that I already had on the list. So there is some James Taylor and what else did I add just now? Oh, that Willie Nelson is what I had. Bethy, what's your crazy idea? Goofy Level Plus 12 says Will. Our House? Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, that's a nice song. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. Richard Marx, huh? I'll try it for you, Bethy Boo. I'll try it for you. Oh, do I not have the John Denver? I should definitely have the John Denver. Hold on, Bethy Boo, before I get started on this. I don't know, sometimes I just completely miss stuff when I'm trying to add songs from the other list. Let me do that. Let's see here. How did this happen? Yeah, see, I should have Annie's song as well. That one is really good for cozy vocal. Yeah, we'll put all of those. We'll put all of those on there. So that's 4 more. I just have to get the right tag on there. I have so many song tags now. Okay. There. We should have John Denver in the list now. Okay. But Bethy Boo has asked for an attempt at Richard Marx. Oh, I hate when this happens. Well, I guess I'm still here. OBS reconnected. My meter is still not looking good. All right. Well, we'll see. All right, we'll try this again. Oceans apart, day after day, and I slowly go insane. I hear your voice on the line, but it doesn't stop the pain. If I see you next to never, how can we say forever? Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. Welcome in, Raiders. We're live learning some Richard Marx. I took for granted all the times that I thought would last somehow. I hear the laughter, I taste the tears, but I can't get near you now. Oh, can't you see it, baby? You got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I wonder how we can survive this romance. In the end, if I'm with you, I'll take the chance. Something like that. Oh, can't you see it, baby? You got me going crazy. Wherever you go, Whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I may want to lower the key. I can do it, but oh man, I should probably lower it. But welcome in, Ionc. Welcome in. I'm not sure if we have met. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Valerie Draws, thank you for the follow. Rocks, thanks for the claps. All right. Way cool, way cool. Well, thanks for joining in. This is my cozy guitar stream. I've lately been starting out with 1 hour of vocals before we get into just instrumental covers. So if you'd like a request, feel free to look through the list. And if you have to raid and run, don't worry about it. I'm totally glad you brought your people here. And if you're just going to chill, that's fine too. But do let me know, and I will bump you up in the queue. That's a good one. That's a great tune. Sap is kind of a lot of people forgot about that Sap album. That's really cool. Cool album. All right, you know what? Let me just go ahead and do the next song. For now, we're going to do Waiting in Vain. By the way, my name is Will. I'm from Anchorage, Alaska. Singer and guitar player. From the very first time I set my eyes on you, girl, my heart said follow through. But I know now that I'm way down on your line. But the waiting feeling is fine. Treat me like I'm a puppet on a string, 'cause I know how to do my thing. Don't talk to me as if you think I'm dumb. Wanna know now, wanna know when you're gonna come. Say, I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait knocking on your door, and I still can knock some more. Ooh, girl, is it feasible for I to knock some more? In life I know that there's lots of grief, but your love is my relief. Tears in my eyes burn, tears in my eyes burn, waiting for my turn. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. Ooh. All right, Latigo requested that one. That was Waiting in Vain. Bob Marley. All right. Nice. That felt pretty good. You're welcome, Latigo. Hey, Rox, thanks for the claps. Latigo, thanks for the claps. Ionc, I hope I'm saying that right. It could also be Ions E, I'm not sure. But thank you for the emotes, and thanks again for the raid. I'm going to do some John Denver here for White Russian. Almost to heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountain, growing like a breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Whiskey taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, I hear her voice in the morning hour. She calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, take me home. Country road, take me home. Country road. Uh-oh, a fretting hand injury. Oh, that's nightmare fuel for me. Oh, Slug Diaper, thank you for the follow. All right, right on White Russian. Thanks for the request, John Denver. Great one. Hey, no problem. Thanks for being here. All right, this one, Rock's Music. Glad to see you tonight. This one is by Colin Ray. This is some 90s country here. This one's called Love Me. I read a note my grandma wrote back in 1923. Grandpa kept it in his coat, and he showed it once to me. He said, boy, you might not understand, but a long, long time ago, Grandma's daddy didn't like me none, but I loved your grandma so. We had this crazy plan to meet and run away together. Get married in the first town we came to and live forever. But nailed to the tree where we were supposed to meet instead, I found this letter, and this is what it said. If you get there before I do, don't give up on me. I'll meet you when my chores are through. I don't know how long I'll be but I'm not gonna let you down. Darling, wait and see. And between now and then, till I see you again, I'll be loving you. Love me. I read those words just hours before my grandma passed away, in the doorway of a church where me and Grandpa stopped to pray. I know I'd never seen him cry in all my 15 years, but as he read those words to her, his eyes filled up with tears. If you get there before I do, don't give up on me. I'll meet you when my chores are through. I don't know how long I'll be, but I'm not gonna let you down. Darling, wait and see. And between now and then, till I see you again, I'll be loving you. Love me. And between now and then, till I see you again, I'll be loving you. Love me. All right, that is a very powerful tune there. Colin Ray, Love Me. It's CZ, hello and welcome in. I saw also Captain Trips up there. Captain Trips, thanks for being here. I'm sorry I missed you up there. And Posh Italian, hello, welcome in. Slug Diaper, hi. Someone from another music stream tells me I plan on doing a Beatles stream sometime. Yeah, I thank you very much, Slug Diaper. Thank you very, very much. And thanks again for the follow. Rox, thank you for the bits. Cheers to you, my friend. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I plan to do that in the next 2 or 3 weeks. I haven't picked a date yet, but... I know, Latigo, I know. It's a very sad, that's a really sad song right there. So yeah, when I do have a Discord, so if you want to follow the Discord, I'll definitely post the date in there as soon as I have it. But I'm imagining it's going to be in a couple of weeks. Shooting for about 40 Beatles songs. Going to go in chronological order, like a couple, 2 or 3 from each album, you know, and then maybe a few from, you know, maybe 1 or 2 from Wings, Paul McCartney, some of Lennon's solo stuff, you know. George Harrison solo stuff, just to kind of round out the whole project. Sorry, something dipped here.
Something is wrong here. I got a string that's not stretched out right or something. Sounds good. We're going to do some Alice in Chains now. This is Nutshell. Chase misprinted line. We face the path of time, and yet I fight this battle all alone. No one to cry to, no place to call home. Gift of self is raped. My privacy is raked, and yet I find repeating in my head, if I can't be my own, I'd feel better dead. right, Alice in Chains, Nutshell. Yeah, I think I just need a truss rod adjustment. I've been playing this thing hard for a year, put 1,000 hours plus on it. So I think I do have some little neck adjustments. I don't know how to do those myself, so. Oh, hell yeah, Alice in Chains is made for harmonizing. I'd love that. Yeah, that's a band that really got me into just realizing that modern music, well, at the time it was modern music, was harmonizing. Like I'd always heard like Beatles and Pink Floyd and stuff and all the great layered harmonies, but it kind of took Alice in Chains for me to realize, oh, you can rock really heavy and still harmonize. All right, well, that clears out the request list, everybody. I do still have about 15 minutes for cozy vocals if anybody would like a cozy vocal tune before we get going on cozy guitar. Yeah, they sure did. There was a lot of dissonant harmonies, really unusual changes and stuff. Hey, Mama J, welcome in. Actually, I know Bethy Boo wanted to hear some James Taylor. So I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, oh man, Alice in Chains. So, just kind of changed my outlook on everything. I was not into, any of the alternative, Seattle bands. I was holding steady with all my heavy metal. But Alice in Chains won me over to the scene. And after that, I was like, okay, I like Soundgarden, I like Pearl Jam, I like it all now. It was just like, I accepted it. Bethy Boo wanted Sweet Baby James. That's the one Bethy Boo wanted. There is a young cowboy, he lives on the range. His horse and his cattle are his only companions. He works in the saddle and he sleeps in the canyons, waiting for summer, his pastures to change. As the moon rises, he sits by his fire, thinking about women and glasses of beer, closing his eyes as the dogies retire. He sings out a song which is soft but it's clear, as if maybe someone could hear. Singing goodnight, you moonlight ladies. Rockabye, sweet baby James. Deep greens and blues are the colors I choose. Won't you let me go down in my dreams? Oh, and rockabye, sweet baby James. Now the 1st of December was covered with snow, and so was the turnpike from Stockbridge to Boston. Lord, the Berkshires seemed dreamlike on account of that frosting. With 10 miles behind me, 10,000 more to go. There's a song that they sing when they take to the highway, a song that they sing when they take to the sea, a song that they sing of their home in the sky. Maybe you can believe it if it helps you to sleep, but singing works just fine for me. Singing goodnight, you moonlight ladies. Rockabye, sweet baby James. Deep greens and blues are the colors I choose. Won't you let me go down in my dreams? Oh, and rockabye, sweet baby James. All right, that one was for Bethy Boo, James Taylor. No Layla. Well, you know, I thought it might be a little too rockin', maybe. Maybe too rockin' for cozy. But who am I to say no to the requests of the chat? Especially VIPs. So let me go ahead and pull that up. And I will give it a cozy tag. Let's see. We want cozy vocal. There we go. Boom. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, let's see here. All right, speaking of the grunge era, let's do some Pearl Jam. This is some more modern Pearl Jam, though. Hey, Will, thank you for gifting a sub to Posh Italian. And Miss Marion, welcome in. Yes, I understand that every life must end on. As we sit alone, I know one day you must go on. Oh, I'm a lucky man, count on both hands the ones I love. Some folks just have one, still others they got none. Stay with me, let's just breathe. Practiced all my sins, never gonna let me in on. Under everything, just another human being on. Oh, I don't wanna hurt. There's so much in this world to make me bleed. Stay with me, you're all that I see. Did I say that I need you? Did I say that I want you? Oh, if I didn't, I'm a fool, you see. No one knows this more than me. As I come clean, I wonder every day as I look upon your face on. Everything you gave and nothing you did take on. Nothing you would take, everything that you gave. Did I say that I need you? Did I say that I want you? Oh, if I didn't, I'm a fool, you see. No one knows this more than me. I come Nothing you would take, everything that you gave. Hold me till I die, I'll meet you on the other side. All right, Will, thank you for the request. Extez, hello, welcome in. No, you didn't miss Cozy Vocal because you know what? I think I'm going to extend it. I think I'm going to extend it an extra half hour. So we'll do maybe 5 or 6 more after the break. So let's keep the cozy vocals going just a little longer, and then I will segue into some cozy guitar. Okay, because I picked a few of those myself that hour. That wasn't really fair. I cut into all of your time there. Thank you. Yeah, that one gets smoother every time I do it, Will. It is a tough one to pick and sing, but once you get it kind of just going and stop thinking about it. Oh, I hate to do it, but I gotta run the ad. I'll be right back, everybody. Stick around. All right, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, yes, I hope you enjoyed the noodling. We're going to do one more half hour of cozy vocals. Took my love and I took it down. Climbed a mountain, then I turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hill, till the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing oceans high? Can I handle the seasons of my life? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. I'm getting older too. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. I'm getting older too. Take this love and take it down. You climb a mountain, then you'll turn around, and if you see my reflection in the snow-covered hill, till the landslide brings me down. Oh, the landslide will bring you down. I took my love and I took it down. Hey, Miss Marion, thank you very much. Gifting a sub to Rocks. Music rocks. Enjoy. And Miss Marion, thanks for singing along. Posh Italian, thanks for the emotes. Latigo, thanks for the emotes. Sherry J. Rocks, thanks for the claps. Oh, excuse me. Beautiful tune. Gotta love it. Classic Landslide, Fleetwood Mac. Hey, what's this? What's this? A hype train? Let's see here. I was trying to figure out Night Train. Loaded like a freight train, flying like an aeroplane, spinning like a space brain. One more time tonight. There we go. All right. Johnny Cash? No, let's do the other one. Let's do Hey Conductor. We'll do Hey Conductor. Little hype train song here. Sitting on the dock at Union Station, waiting on the pride of the Indian nation. Fastest thing on metal wings or wheels. People come from all directions just to see their own reflection in 1,000 tons of polished steel. They say, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas with a hoot and a holler all the way down to San Antonio? They said, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas? I got a dime and a dollar and a one-way ticket home. Whistle whine when the brakemen pull it, see her flying like a silver bullet, past the houses through the sleepy hills. Blackjack oak and red dust rising, scarlet sun on the blue horizon. Hear the lonesome call of the whippoorwill. She said, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas with a hoot and a holler on the way down to San Antonio? They said, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas? I got a dime and a dollar and a one-way ticket home. Kids come out, their eyes are popping, young men running, old men hopping when they hear that mighty engine roar. Lords a leaping, bands a playing, ladies dancing, hound dogs baying, passengers and hopefuls by the score. They sing, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas with a hoot and a holler all the way down to San Antonio? Say, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas? I got a dime and a dollar and a one-way ticket home. Hey, thanks everybody. Will, look at you go. Thanks, man. Now, baby, I would beg or borrow, hock my own best boots tomorrow, just to get up on that train and go. Kings and beggars, saints and villains, you and me and all guys chillin', Ponca City to the Gulf of Mexico. We sing, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas with a hoot and a holler all the way down to San Antonio? We say, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas? I got a dime and a dollar and a one-way ticket home. I got a dime and a dollar and a one-way ticket home. Oh, Will, thank you very much. Also, we had Miss Marion in there. Thank you for the bits. Both of you, so amazing. I got one more train song I'm going to try to pull out here. Let's see if I can do this one here. And then Xtez, I will get to your tune. Sorry for the delay here. I always try to play it up on these hype trains. All right, we'll try it with no capo. Riding on the city of New Orleans, Illinois Central, Monday morning rail. There's 15 cars and 15 restless riders, 3 conductors and 25 sacks of mail. All along the southbound Odyssey, the train pulls out of Kankakee and rolls along the houses, farms, and fields, passing trains that have no name, freight yards full of old black men, graveyards of the rusted automobiles. Good morning, America, how are you? Saying, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans, and I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Dealing card games with the old man in the club car. Penny a point, ain't no one keeping score. Pass the paper bag that holds that bottle. Hear the wheels are rumbling beneath the floor. And the sons of Pullman porters and the sons of engineers ride their father's magic carpet made of steel. Mothers with their babies asleep, rocking to the gentle beat. The rhythm of the rail is all they feel. Good morning, America, how are you? Saying, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans, and I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Nighttime on the city of New Orleans, changing cars in Memphis, Tennessee. Halfway home, we'll be there by morning. Through the Mississippi darkness, rolling down the sea. Hey, but the towns and people seem to fade into a bad dream, and the steel rail run again. Victor sings his songs again. The passengers will please refrain. This train has got the disappearing blues. Good morning, America, how are you? Saying, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans, and I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Gone 500 miles when the day is done. All right, cool. I'm going to add that one. I don't know why. I was learning it at one point, and I got away from it. We're back, baby. That song was written by Arlo Guthrie. Nice, thanks. I'm glad you all knew that tune. That's a great one. Okay, we're gonna go country, folky, main, and cozy vocal. All right. Welcome in, Grumps. All right, this one's for Xtez. Come a little bit closer, hear what I have to say. Just like children sleeping, we could dream this night away. But there's a full moon rising, let's go dancing in the light. We know where the music's playing, let's go out and feel the night. Cause I'm still in love with you, I wanna see you dance again. Cause I'm still in love with you on this harvest moon. When we were strangers, I watched you from afar. When we were lovers, I loved you with all my heart. Now it's getting late and the moon is climbing high. I wanna celebrate, see it shining in your eyes. Cause I'm still in love with you, I wanna see you dance again. Cause I'm still in love with you
on this harvest moon. 'Cause I'm still in love with you. I wanna see you dance again. 'Cause I'm still in love with you on this harvest moon.
All right, Extez. You're not going to make me change the lyrics to that one, are you? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, joking is fine. Oh, you like that? I feel like I try to end a lot of my cozy versions on a major 7 or a minor 7 just because it feels very cozy. I don't know. It's just a theme I have. But Modnificent, thanks for stopping in. Extez, Posh, Grumps, Rocks, Sherry J, thank you for the claps and emotes. It's fine. We're just going to keep the cozy vocals going until everyone is ready to change. Streamer's choice, huh? Streamer's choice for cozy vocal. All right. I will do... do some Billy Joel. Oh, you know, it never got requested. Yeah. It's in there, or it should be. We can definitely do it. I forgot. I honestly forgot. I got caught up with doing the other songs. But I'm happy to do it. Oh, I didn't tune back up. I can't tell you how many times I've done that in my life. Played Harvest Moon and then forgot to tune back up. And I realize it. Oh, it's not on the list? Did I mess up? Okay, let's see here. Okay, I did mess up. I messed up. Okay, what did I do? No, it should be on there. I don't know why it's not taking. There we go. Okay, I switched it to active. That should help. And I guess there's one other thing I can do. I gotta go into song attributes. I gotta do cozy vocal activate. That activated one song. All right, hopefully that helped. No, it's just I have a very complicated song tagging system.
She's got a way about her. I don't know what it is. I know that I can't live without her. She's got a way of pleasing. I don't know what it is. There doesn't have to be a reason anyway. She's got a smile that heals me. I don't know why it is. I have to laugh when she reveals me. She's got a way of talking. I don't know why it is. It lifts me up when we are walking anyway. She comes to me when I'm feeling down, inspires me. Without a sound, she touches me. I get turned around. Oh, oh. She's got a way of showing how I make her feel. I find the strength to keep on going. She's got a light around her. Oh, everywhere she goes, a million dreams of love surround her anywhere. She comes to me when I'm feeling down, inspires me. Without a sound, she touches me. I get turned around. Oh, oh. She's got a smile that heals me. I don't know why it is, but I have to laugh when she reveals me. She's got a way about her. I don't know what it is. I know that I can't live without her anyway. Hey, hey.
All right, Will, thanks for letting me pick one there. That was She's Got a Way by Billy Joel. We got Maria. Welcome in, Maria. Hey, thanks for the claps. Mama J, Latigo, Maria, much appreciated. All right, so the Hype Train song that I do, called Hey Conductor, is by a duo named Dave Carter and Tracy Grammer, and this next tune is also by them. And this one's called Gentle Arms of Eden. Miss Marion, thanks for the request. On a sleepy, endless ocean, when the world lay in a dream, there was rhythm in the splash and roll, but not a voice to sing. So the moon fell on the breakers, and the morning warmed the waves, till a single cell did jump and hum for joy, as though to say, this is my home, this is my only home, this is the only sacred ground that I have ever known. Should I stray in the dark night alone, rock me, goddess, in the gentle arms of Eden. And the days shone bright and round her, till the one turned into two, and the two into 10,000 things, and old things into new. Then on some virgin beach head one lonesome critter crawled, and he looked about and shouted out in his most astonished drawl, "This is my home, this is my only home, this is the only sacred ground that I have ever known. Should I stray in the dark night alone, rock me, goddess, in the gentle arms of Eden." Then all the sky was buzzing and the ground was carpet green, and the weary children of the woods came dancing in between. And the people sang rejoicing when the fields were glad with grain, the song of celebration from their cities on the plain. This is my home, this is my only home, this is the only sacred ground that I have ever known. Should I stray in the dark night alone, rock me, goddess, in the gentle arms of Eden. Now there's smoke across the harbor, and there's factories on the shore, and the world is ill with greed and will and enterprise of war. But I will lay my burdens in the cradle of your grace, in the shining beaches of your love and the sea of your embrace. This is my home, this is my only home, this is the only sacred ground that I have ever known. Should I stray in the dark night alone, rock me, goddess, in the gentle arms of Eden. Rock me, goddess, in the gentle arms of Eden. Nice. Great song. Great song. Dave Carter was an amazing songwriter. Don't you love those new duck and bear emotes? Those are such fun. Thanks, Maria, Mama J, Miss Mary, and Latigo. Will, thanks a lot. Thanks for all those claps and emotes. As long as it doesn't wake Bethy Boo, I'm happy to do it. And then we have a neighbor, because we're in like a townhouse situation, so as long as I'm not too loud. Now, I could also put the cozy guitar tunes in there as well, but then it would be a bit confusing as to what is and isn't vocal unless you're using the tabs. So, I don't know. Let me know if you want me to activate the cozy guitar tunes. Otherwise, we'll just keep doing cozy vocals for a while. What would you do if you get lonely? Nobody waiting by your side. You've been running and hiding much too long. You know it's just your foolish pride, Layla. You got me on my knees, Layla. Begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Tried to give you consolation when your old man, he let you down. And like a fool, I fell in love with you. You turned my whole world upside down, Layla. You got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Try to make the best of this situation before I finally go insane. Please don't say you'll never find a way. Tell me all my love's in vain, Layla. You got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Layla, you got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Well, we got it. Why no list? Why no now? Till now, not what? I don't know. I don't know why it wasn't on the list. I'm sorry. Thanks everybody. Woo! Oh, it's always fun to get to play some guitar solos. Hoo. Yep, I'll always read it as written. I had to read it as written so that I would understand, like, what it was saying. You know what? Oh my gosh, should I do it? I'm just going to open the floodgates. Chat, let me know. Should I open the floodgates? Meaning, should I enable every song that I have? Really release the Kraken. All right, I've never done this. We're going to put all the cozy and all the mainstream songs in there. We're going to see how many songs that gives us. And I don't know, if I can't do it as a cozy version or if it's too loud to do at this time of night, I don't know. I'll just figure out an arrangement to do it differently. But what the heck? Let's just have fun here. Now, what does this give me? This gives us 777 songs, all sevens. All sevens. Mike for reals, welcome in. Just sing quieter, yes. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. I just couldn't resist. So if you get anything with a coffee mug, that's going to be an instrumental. So some of those I'm not going to be able to do because I can't sing. Like I can't sing Tony Braxton, and there's certain things that I'm not going to be able to sing. So anything that's intended as an instrumental, I will do as an instrumental. All right, next up, we are going to do some Green Day. This one is for Maria. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind. Hang it on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos of memories and dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. All right, good riddance by Green Day. That one was for Maria. All right, I gotta plug something in here. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna work. It's gonna have to survive is what it's gonna have to do. Okay, next up we got some Avett Brothers. Are we a better crowd than the live scene crowds? Well, I'll tell you this. You are all so consistent. I mean, I could never, some of the streaks, the stream streaks that some of you all have, I could never get anyone, except Bethy Boo. Bethy Boo hardly ever misses a show. But so many people on Twitch just show up so consistently that that is definitely a big difference. Now, you know, I will say nothing beats the feeling of a live crowd like the one we had at that peanut farm gig outside when everybody was dancing and, making a big whoop, that was a ton of fun. Nothing online can really match that. Some of the hype trains get kind of crazy, but there's definitely things that the online crowd has going in their favor, and there's some things the live crowd has going in their favor. But I guess the difference is most of the gigs I play, a lot of the audience isn't going there to see me in particular. Whereas if you come to my Twitch channel, you're probably coming here to see me in particular. So I have to win people over a little bit more at the bars. It takes a good half hour, 45 minutes before I find a lane that everybody's liking, get the vibe and the groove right. And usually I can win them over, but if I provided food, I wish. The other thing is where I place the camera often has to be very near a table, and so the mic picks up conversations rather loudly. So there's no way to combat that, because if I put the mic on stage, it's going to just be the monitor, which sounds terrible. So, yeah, that is a problem. Have to deal with those talkative folks, but... Marty, no, this is not a 1 hour stream. It was supposed to be 1 hour of vocals, but I have derailed that plan. All right. Here we go for Miss Marion. If I get murdered in the city, don't go revenging in my name. One person dead from such is plenty. No need to go get locked away. When I leave your arms, the things that I think of, no need to get over alarm. I'm coming home. Wonder which brother is better, which one our parents loved the most. I sure did get in lots of trouble. They seemed to let the other go. Tear fell from my father's eye. I wondered what my dad would say. He said, I love you and I'm proud of you both in so many different ways. If I get murdered in the city, read the letter in my desk. Don't bother with all my belongings, just pay attention to the list. Make sure my sister knows I loved her, make sure my mother knows the same. Always remember there was nothing worth sharing like the love that let us share our name. Always remember there was nothing worth sharing like the love that let us share our name. Hey, Will, right on, gifting another sub, gifting to Maria this time. Thank you very much for that. And Miss Marion, thanks for the request for some Avett Brothers. All right, Latigo, this next tune. Oh my gosh, I think I only did this once, and I did it during the Billy Joel stream. So it's already been a couple months, and I've never really played it that much, but I'm going to try it because it's an all-time great. I'm even going to snooze this ad because I'm going to try and do this one right now. Patrick, welcome in. Good to see you again. All right, we are about to attempt a song that probably not many souls dare to attempt. Let me see, I'm just going to get a couple of tabs open here so I have all the lyrics. Let's see, go to the ragtime bit. Okay. No way, no way. We're going with it. I love Billy Joel too much to skip this. Bottle of white, bottle of red, perhaps a bottle of rosé instead. Get a table near the street in our old familiar place, you and I, face to face. Bottle of red, bottle of white, all depends upon your appetite. Meet you anytime you want in our Italian restaurant. Things are okay with me these days. Got a good job, I got a good office, I got a new wife, I got a new life, and the family's fine. Oh, you lost touch long ago, you lost weight, did not know that you could ever look so nice after so much time.
Do you remember those days hanging out at the village green? Engineer boots, leather jackets, and tight blue jeans. Whoa, you drop a dime in the box and play a song about New Orleans. Cold beer, hot lights, my sweet romantic teenage nights. Whoa, whoa, oh, 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 oh. Brenda and Eddie were the popular steadies and the king and the queen of the prom. Riding around with the car top down and the radio on. Nobody looked any finer. No was more of a hit at the Parkway Diner. We never knew we could want more than that out of life. Surely Brenda and Eddie would always know how to survive. Oh, 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 oh. Brenda and Eddie were still going steady in the summer of '75, when they decided the marriage would be at the end of July. Everyone said they were crazy. Brenda, you know that you're much too lazy, and Eddie could never afford to live that kind of life. Oh, but there we were waving Brenda and Eddie goodbye. Oh, oh, oh. Well, they got an apartment with deep park carpets and a couple of paintings from Sears. A big water bed that they bought with the bread they had saved for a couple of years. Started a fight when the money got tight. It just didn't count on the tears. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, yeah, oh, oh, oh. Well, they live for a while in a very nice style, but it's always the same in the end. They got a divorce as a matter of course, and they parted the closest of friends. And the king and the queen went back to the green, but you could never go back there again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brenda and Eddie had had it already by the summer of '75. From the high to the low to the end of the show to the rest of their lives. Couldn't go back to the greasers. Best they could do was pick up their pieces, and we always knew they would both find a way to get by. Oh, but there we were waving Brenda and Eddie. That's all I heard about Brenda and Eddie. Can't tell you more cause I told you already. And here we are waving Brenda and Eddie goodbye. Whoops, oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Bottle of red, bottle of white, every kind of mood you're in tonight. Meet you anytime you want in our Italian restaurant.
All right, you know what? You know what? I used to think that was an impossible song. Now maybe it's not impossible. It's just really, really tough. Okay, we're going to keep that in the list, of course, and we will come back to it another time, hopefully more polished. Thank you very much, Latigo. Thanks, everybody. All right, we got to run our next ad, and we're going to keep this thing going. Thanks so much. Oh, I love all the new redeems. Thanks, everybody, for those. We'll be right back. Stick around. Hey, right on, Will. Thank you for gifting a sub. And Mike, for reals, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. All right. So cool. Love it, love it, love it. Hope you enjoy your subscription there, Mike, for reals. All right. Man, oh man. I can't believe we just did scenes from Italian Restaurant Cozy Stream. Woo. That's what I love about Twitch. It's always different, and it's never what you plan. It's always something. For me, it has to be some spontaneity, or it's just dull. So I appreciate the direction we've taken tonight. Oh, my goodness. All right. All right, we are going to an original song here next for you. This one requested by Maria. This is Highway of Souls. Working late nights at the mortuary. I had a bad dream, but it didn't scare me. I found myself on a highway filled with souls. They didn't whisper, they didn't know me. I walked away, but they had to show me something that was never seen before. They led me down a misty turnpike, and when we came to a shining street light, they disappear into a darkened forest. When they reappeared, their glow was powerful, and they formed themselves into a circle and joined together in this haunting chorus. They said, welcome to the highway of souls. Spirits of the young and the old, on this never-ending road, the future is foretold. Welcome to the highway of souls. Have you ever gone driving late at night without your headlights on? Listen to the lonesome radio, it's like death singing his own song. Pain you feel, it's agonizing, the steering wheel, it's paralyzed, and all you want to do is turn back home. Then welcome to the highway of souls. Spirits of the young and the old, on this never-ending road, your future is foretold. Welcome to the highway of souls. To this day, the dream still finds me. The memories constantly remind me that everything we do is based on choices. So late at night when the sun goes down, listen closely, hear a sound, 'cause all along this winding road of voices, they sing welcome to the highway of souls. Spirits of the young and the old, on this never-ending road, your future is foretold. Welcome to the highway, welcome to the highway. Welcome to the highway of souls. All right, Marty, nice pyramid there. And yeah, 188 solos, that's a little low. We started counting not a long time ago, so. And I probably play at least 20 or 30 per session. So that count is low, but it's still fun to count it, and I love when people type that in. So thanks for doing that. That was Highway of Souls. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true. And then while I'm away, I'll write home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. I'll pretend I am kissing the lips I am missing, and hope that my dreams will come true. And then while I'm away, I'll ride home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. All my loving I will send to you. All my loving, darling, I'll be true. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true. And then while I'm away, I'll ride home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. All my loving I will send to you. All my loving, darling, I'll be true. All my loving, all my loving, all my loving, I will send to you. All right, Posh Italian, Maria, Miss Marion, Marty. Thank you so much for the emotes and the claps. Thank you. All right, so the next two in the list are going to be cozy instrumental versions, is what I'm seeing. Marion, if you wanted the vocal version, just let me know, and I will do that. However, for the Bon Jovi, it's going to have to be cozy. Mm-hmm. Okay, vocal version of Walking in Memphis, absolutely. I will do that when we get there. I'm just reviewing my chords here. Okay, I got it now. Been a minute. All right, our first legit cozy guitar tune of the night. Bon Jovi for Will. Marty, have a great one. Thank you for being here. Yes, there is a live show tomorrow. I'll be streaming the In Real Life gig starting at 10:30 p.m. Eastern. I forgot to put a candle out on that last break. I love streaming, but I can't do a full extra hour tonight, not with a gig looming tomorrow. But we'll still finish out this hour and do one more hour, so we still got just under 2 hours. This one's going out to Miss Marion. Put on my blue suede shoes and boarded the plane. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. W.C. Handy, won't you look down over me? Yeah, I got a first class ticket, but I'm as blue as a boy can be. I was walking in Memphis, was walking with my feet 10 feet off of Beale. I was walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? Saw the ghost of Elvis down on Union Avenue. Followed him up to the gates of Graceland. Then I watched him walk right through. Now security, they did not see him. They just wandered round his tomb. There's a pretty little thing waiting for the king down in the jungle room. When I was walking in Memphis, I was walking with my feet 10 feet off of Beale. I was walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? They've got catfish on the table. They've got gospel in the air. Reverend Green, be glad to see you when you haven't got a prayer. Boy, you got a prayer in Memphis. Muriel plays piano every Friday at the Hollywood, and they brought me down to see her, and they asked me if I would do a little number, and I sang with all my might. She said, tell me, are you a Christian child? I said, man, I am tonight. I was walking in Memphis, I was walking with my feet 10 feet off of Beale. I was walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? I was walking in Memphis, I was walking with my feet 10 feet off of Beale. I was walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? Put on my blue suede shoes and boarded the plane, touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. Whew. All right. Thanks, Miss Marion. Thanks, everyone. Great song. Great song. Hey, Tonecaster, welcome in. Wonderful streamer, amazing guitarist. Make sure you're following Tonecaster. Yeah, Christy, this stream has gone off the rails. We opened the entire catalog now. Oh, Will. Will, thank you so much. That is very kind of you to gift to Tonecaster. Yeah, Christy, I don't know what happened. We just started adding songs to the cozy vocal, then we extended the cozy vocal, and then next thing you know, I just said, let's just open up everything. So we're doing literally everything. We've got 777 songs to work with here. Some are instrumentals, some are not, but either way, that's what we're working with here. Whew. All right, we've got a request here for Maria. This is a mashup of a bit of Metallica and then some Pink Floyd. Hope y'all like my arrangement on this little mashup medley. And again, this one going out to Maria.
Mellow, is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? Come on, yeah. I hear you feeling down. I can ease your pain and get you on your feet again. Relax, I need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain, you are receding. Distant ships, smoke on the horizon. You're only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I had a fever. My hands felt just like two balloons. Now I've got that feeling once again. I can't explain, you would not understand. This is not how I am. I have become comfortably numb. Comfortably numb. Okay, just a little pinprick. There'll be no more but you may feel a little sick. Can you stand up, stand up, stand up? I do believe it's working. Good, that'll keep you going for the show. Come on, it's time to go. There is no pain, you are receding. Distant ship, smoke on the horizon. You're only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I cannot hear what you say. When I was a child, I caught a fleeting glimpse out of the corner of my eye. I turned to look, but it was gone. Cannot put my finger on it now. The child is grown, the dream is gone. I have become comfortably numb.
Right on, right on. There you go, mashing up some Metallica into some Pink Floyd. Love it. Thanks for the request, Maria. That part does go crazy. All right, high fives all around. Oh, Kiros Crane gifting 5 community subs. Thank you, Kiros. I didn't even know you were here. That is super kind. Wow, look at that. Oh, It's Bits. Oh, It's Bits is a big streamer. The others might be too. I just recognize that name. Really cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is just super kind. Oh my gosh. Well, I appreciate the lurk, and I appreciate the community gift subs. Wow. Thanks so much. If you want a song, of course, you're always entitled, so let me know. All right, this next one requested by Latigo, one of my favorite tunes. This one's by Sting. You remember me when the west wind moves upon the fields of barley. You forget the sun in his jealous sky when we lie in fields of gold. So she took her love for to gaze a while upon the fields of barley. In her arms she fell as her hair came down among the fields of gold. Will you stay with me? Will you be my love among the fields of barley? We'll forget the sun in his jealous sky as we lie in fields of gold. See the west wind move like a lover's soul among the fields of barley. Feel her body rise when you kiss her mouth among the fields of gold. I never made promises lightly. There have been some that I've broken. I swear in the days still left, we'll walk in fields of gold. We'll walk in fields of gold. passed since those summer days among the fields of barley. See the children run as the sun goes down among the fields of gold. You'll remember me when the west wind moves upon the fields of barley. You can tell the sun in his jealous sky when we walked in fields of gold. When we walked in fields of gold. When we walked in fields of gold. Woo! All right. Hey, Latigo, thanks very much. And yeah, okay, great. I'm glad that I'm able to get some singing in for the time zones that don't usually get to catch that. That's always been something I've kind of contemplated was, you know, whether my daytime streams are too early. Hey, if it happens at this point, that's fine. I'm willing to accept the consequences. Alrighty, next up we got a cozy version of some Jason Mraz here. I'm not sure the key of this one. I think it's a first fret capo. Is it first fret capo? No capo. Okay. So we're in C. I've always had a hard time singing to upbeat ska rhythms while I play. I've just always had that problem. I have that same problem with Santeria. If I got my band playing it, it's easy. But for whatever reason, I just get lost in my playing trying to sing it. So it's the same thing goes for that. I'm Yours. But love the tune. Great tune. Jason Mraz, great songwriter. I'm a big fan. Killer Bees, hello. Latigo, have a great night. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out for this extended cozy vocal stream. And hopefully we'll be doing these a lot more often. All right, Miss Marion, thank you as well. Much appreciated. Always great to have you aboard. Check out an In Real Life gig tomorrow if you're around. All right, next up for Kiros Crane. David Bowie. Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. Commencing countdown, engines on. Check ignition and may God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You really made the grade. And the papers want to know whose shirt you wear. Now it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in a most peculiar way. And the stars look very different today. For here am I sitting in a tin can, far above the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. Though I've crossed 100,000 miles, I'm feeling very stale. And I think my spaceship knows which way to go. Tell my wife I love her very much, she knows.
Ground control, Major Tom, your circuit's dead. Something wrong, can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear? Am I floating in a tin can? Far beyond the moon. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do.
All right, a classic by David Bowie. Gotta love it. Space Oddity. I remember when one of the astronauts played that in Zero Gravity up there. I thought that was really cool. I forget the name of that astronaut. That must have been about 8 or 9 years ago. Extez, thank you for the kind words. Oh, Killer Bees, I love the Aqua Teen Hunger Force emotes. Yes. Meatwad and Master Shake. Where's Frylock? All right. Innovamania. Now, Innovamania, I must tell you, I already played All My Lovin' by the Beatles. I have a second version of it because I do it instrumentally. Okay, let's talk Aqua Teen Hunger Force for a minute. Does anybody have a favorite episode? Two episodes come to mind as my personal favorites. Does anybody have any personal favorite episodes? I'll let you know if you mention one of my 2 favorite episodes. Hey, right on, Kiros. So, Innovamania, let me know if you want a different song, because I'm not going to sing this one. I could do it instrumental for you. Yes, The Brood Witch is one. The Brood Witch is one of my 2. Yes, The Brood Witch is awesome. The sun-dried tomatoes that revolt shake. A different Beatles song. Okay, you got it. I'll do that for you. That's a good one. Not the one I was thinking of, though. Yeah, I'm going to say The Foreigner Belt. The Foreigner Belt. That was my second one that's a standout. Of course, I just love it all, but those 2 episodes are definitely top tier for me. S tier, as they say. Let's see here. I feel like I need to add Beatles songs. So let me see if I can live learn something that's on my to-do list for this Beatles stream. Let's see here. Let's try A Day in the Life. Let's try A Day in the Life. Grief. That's a tricky section, but I'm going to do it. We're going to do it. A lot of verses as well. Let's see if I can get this all punched up at once. Okay, here we go. I read the news today, oh boy, about a lucky man who made the grade. And though the news was rather sad, well, I just had to laugh. I saw the photograph. He blew his mind out in a car. He didn't notice that the lights had changed. A crowd of people stood and stared. They'd seen his face before. Nobody was really sure if he was from the House of Blues. I saw a film today, oh boy. The English army had just won the war. A crowd of people turned away, but I just had to look, having read the book. I'd love to turn you on. Woke up, fell out of bed, dragged a comb across my head. Found my way downstairs and drank a cup, and looking up, I noticed I was late. Found my coat and grabbed my hat, made the bus in seconds flat. Found my way upstairs and had a smoke. Somebody spoke and I went into a dream. I read the news today, oh boy. 4,000 holes in Blackburn, Lancashire. And though the holes were rather small, they had to count them all. Now they know how many holes it takes to fill the Albert Hall. I'd love to turn you on. Whew. All right. A day in the life. We have added a Beatles song. That's going to help me big time when we get to the Beatles stream. It's Rubbery Mermaid. Hello. Let's see. We're going to add that to main. Create. Edit. Request. Queue. So many buttons to press. Oh my gosh, so many buttons to press. Move that one up and then give it a check mark for played. All right. Oh, it's going to be great. I really hope so. I had so much fun. I did a Billy Joel stream, 32 songs, all Billy Joel. 16 of them were live learns, so it was there was some slop by me in there, but I held it together. And yeah, Beatles, another one of my big influences. I wanted to give them their due. And yeah, so I got to schedule that. It'll be in a few weeks. Am I going to do something for it? I don't know exactly what is meant by that, but yeah, it's going to be a complete stream of just Beatles, and it'll be probably a three-hour stream. All Beatles. The song. Am I going to do? Oh, something. The song Something. Yes, I should. Yes. Absolutely. I want to feature some songs by each of the Beatles, so I definitely want to have some George Harrison tunes in there. I got you now. It's getting late. It's getting late. I'm losing it. Ooh, Strawberry Fields. Now that's a tough song. That is a tough song. 7.5-hour stream? No, we're not doing that. All right. Now we are going to do a song that has a similar title to a Beatles song. But it actually has an S on the end, so this is Yesterday's. This is some Guns N' Roses for you here. Oh, shoot, got an ad break. Damn it. All right, one more snooze. Here we go. This one. For Will in Kansas. Yesterday, there were so many things I was never told. Now that I'm starting to learn, I feel I'm growing old. Yesterday's got nothing for me, old pictures that I'll always see. Time just fades the pages in my book of memory. Prayers in my pocket and no hand in destiny. I'll keep on moving along with no time to plant my feet. Yesterday's got nothing for me, old pictures that I'll always see. Some things could be better if we'd all just let them be. Yesterday got nothing for me. Yesterday got nothing for me. It's got nothing for me. Yesterday, there were so many things I was never shown. Suddenly this time I found I'm on the streets and I'm all alone. Yesterday's got nothing for me, old pictures that I'll always see. I ain't got time to reminisce old novelty. Yesterday got nothing for me.
Yesterday, got nothing for me. Yesterday, yeah, got nothing for me. Yesterday. All right, Will, thank you for the request. You know me, I love Guns N' Roses. Oh, man. I still remember I got Use Your Illusion 1 and 2 the day they came out. And it meant so much at the time. And not every track was a banger, but the ones that were so good. Were so good. And a lot of them grew on me. I mean, things like My World never grew on me. You know, there was a few more in there, like Bad Apples I didn't really care for. But a lot of them did grow on me, especially the Izzy tunes, like Double Talk and Jive, Dust and Bones. I gotta try to get some of those Izzy tunes on the list. Alrighty, I'm gonna run this last ad of the night. Yo, Will. Oh, you're talking to the other Will. Yeah. All right, last ad of the night, then we'll be back for one more hour. I've got horrible mosquito bites. I was mowing the lawn, and we've got a really big tree that has gotten way too bushy and buggy. And so I was mowing, and I just got a swarm of bugs descended, and I got tons of bites. It's the worst. But the lawn is mowed, so that's the plus. Oh, my gosh. Jason Heath, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Buckethead. Oh, yeah, that's right. Buckethead did join GNR. Yeah. Buckethead had one of the toughest songs on, I think it was Guitar Hero 2. It was called Jordan. Oh my gosh, that thing, I struggled forever. I don't know if I ever actually, I must have passed it. I don't know if I 5-starred it, but I used to be super into Guitar Hero. I still play it occasionally, but I'm not as good as I once was. Let me, since we're on break here and I can mess around, let me see if I can figure out these chords. He lost his mind today. He left it out back on the highway on 65. She loved him yesterday. Yesterday's over, I said, okay, that's alright. Sometimes these things, they are so easy. It's a little high. Sometimes these things, they are so cold. Sometimes these things just seem something like that.
think that's the intro to Jordan. Some little octave riff like that. It sounds like that. It's probably not played like that, but really good stuff. But yeah, Buckethead, amazing player. All right, so I was noodling around on Dust and Bones there. I'll see if I can work that one out a little better. Brazilian Punter. Yes, it is possible to request a song. All I request for song requests is that you follow. Once you are following, which now you are, thank you for the follow. And there is the song list. So now I have merged all of my instrumental versions and my singing versions together into one big list tonight. You've joined on the weirdest night. Usually I separate them out. So if you see one with a coffee mug icon next to it, that is an acoustic instrumental version. And everything else I do the normal way. So, I don't know. If you request something, I'll make sure it's what you want. Yeah, 4-finger tapping. I can do a little, I don't know, that's 4 fingers. That's 2 on the left and 2 on the right. I don't know, does he do 4 on one hand? Do I like Chris Cornell? Oh, I love Chris Cornell. Of course I do. There's not a lot of his stuff that I can sing, though. I was going to see, let's see, what is the tuning on this? Tune's a whole step down. I might try, just for the hell of it. Oh, tonight's just one of those nights. Tonight's just one of those nights. I'm going to add Sweet Euphoria, and I'm going to request it, so I'm going to be live learning it. Let's do that, and we'll do... There we go. All right, we got action. All right, so we got some Alice in Chains here for Will. Here we go. Ain't found a way to kill me yet. Eyes burn with stinging sweat. Seems every path leads me to nowhere. Wife and kids, household pet. Army green wasn't no safe bet. A bullet screamed to me from somewhere. Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Alright. Yeah, here come the rooster. Oh yeah. You know he ain't gonna die, no. No. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna die. Walking tall, machine gun man. They spit on me in my homeland. Gloria, send me pictures of my boy. Got my pills against mosquito death. My buddy's breathing his dying breath. Oh God, please, won't you help me make it through? Yeah, here come the rooster. Whoa, yeah. You know he ain't gonna die, no. No. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna die. Brazilian punter, thank you for subscribing. Hey, wow. Thank you very much. I'm glad you are enjoying it enough to subscribe. Way cool. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I love that song. Yeah, the problem with that is I don't know it in my head well enough. Like, I haven't listened to it like enough recently to like know how it goes. I could look up the chords, but I wouldn't really know. So I'd have to study that one on my own. So what I do is I have a Discord channel, and I have a section in there where people can post song suggestions. I get so many of them that I really have a hard time keeping track. So if it gets jotted down in there, I can remember it and maybe get back to it. But currently, I don't have any Nickelback on the list, so apologies. But I do have some Chris Stapleton. So I'm glad to play this one for you.
spend my nights out in the bar room. Liquor was the only love I've known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom, brought me back, being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I look for love in all the same old places. Found a lot of love, a bottle always dry. When you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Whoa. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Whoa, Brazilian punter. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. That is something else. Oh, I'm so glad you're loving it. Thanks for gifting the subs.
You sure can. I was going to try to live learn a Chris Cornell song here, coming right up for you. And I'm going to tune the guitar down for this one. I do play poker. I wish I was at the World Series right now. A couple of my friends, well, not friends, but poker acquaintances, I know a few people that were playing in the Maine from Alaska. That's where I'm from, by the way. I'm from Anchorage, Alaska. Oh, you're a professional. Oh, wow. Really cool. Are you there for the World Series right now, or are you doing other things? All right, this is the first time I've ever tuned a guitar to this tuning. I can't remember ever doing this. It's a full step down, so it's just standard, but it's D. Everything's a whole step down, so. All right, we're going to try this one out. This is one of my favorite Chris Cornell solo tunes. And then we'll do some Chris Cornell, Nothing Compares to You as well. A little double shot. All right, Brazilian, I'm going to have to talk poker with you some more. This is going to be great. Sweet euphoria, mine is a heart you own. Lost the grace of the hands that harmed you in the days of 1,000 young. Lost my love as it was, I'm truly gone. In your morning I will sleep. Fire on an open palm. Death for Jesus and plastic armies wouldn't bring me back again. Sweet as ether, eyes I'm blind to them. In your aching hour, time wilts like flowers, sleeping on landmine.
tired angel, save my love, the lasting one. Sweet euphoria, mine is a high-used stone, touched and broken of the things you love, using stars to light your candles. Want my face, but I can't remember yours. Gone are your dandelions, falling like mine, falling like daydream mangoes, diving swallows. Save my love, save my love, save my love for the lasting one. Sweet euphoria.
All right, Sweet Euphoria off Euphoria Morning solo album. Tough song. Whew, that's a tough song. I dig it. I dig it. Do you dig it? I feel like the tension's all wrong. The strings aren't in tune quite because there's too much slack. But I like the idea. I like the idea of just tuning down and capoing up as needed. Celtic. You're welcome. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here. All right, sorry about this. This will take just a second here. All right, close enough. Whew, all right, we're gonna do nothing compares to you. Itchy, nose itchy. All right, here we go. Brazilian punter. See, now I get the name. Brazilian punter. That's a poker term right there. This is by far my favorite version of this song.
It's been 7 hours and 15 days since you took your love away. I go out every night and sleep all day since you took your love away. Since you've been gone, I can do whatever I want. I can see whomever I choose. I can eat my dinner in a fancy restaurant, but nothing can take away these blues. 'Cause nothing compares to you. It's been so lonely without you here, like a bird without a song. Nothing can stop these lonely tears from falling. Tell me, baby, where did I go wrong? I can put my arms around any girl I see, but it only reminds me of you. Went to the doctor and guess what he told me? Guess what he told me? He said, boy, you better try to have fun no matter what you do. But he's a fool, 'cause nothing compares to you. You planted, mama, in my backyard, all died when you went away. I know that living with you, baby, was sometimes hard, but I'm willing to give it another try. 'Cause nothing compares to you. Oh, nothing compares to you. Ooh, nothing compares to you. Nothing compares to you. Luthi, hello Luthi. Welcome in. Thanks for the enlarged emotes. I love those disco balls. Who do we got here? Unui Donicorn. We fell in love in October. Never heard of that. Sorry to say, but yeah, like Christy said, we got 700 songs to work with. Hopefully we can find something you'd like. And it's probably going to have to be pretty quick because I'm only going to go maybe 20 more minutes. I've been going almost 4 hours. I was trying to save my voice. I wasn't supposed to sing.
because I have a live gig tomorrow and Saturday. So we'll do about 4 more songs, I would say. About 4 more songs. Maybe I'll pick one since we don't have anything in the list. Oh, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I gotta pace myself these days. Exactly, Christy. Yeah. Exactly. I don't know what I want to pick here. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, Innovamania. Oh, this is okay. So you've requested a cozy guitar version of this. Is that what you want, or do you want the vocals? Because the coffee mug icons are what I call cozy guitar. That's what these streams are. It's just me doing instrumentals and not singing. But tonight I'm making an exception, so you can choose. You want the cozy version? All right, you got it. Christy, depends what it is. I don't know if I'm familiar. I think you put Silver Springs in the other day, and I don't know that song very well, so I don't know if I could do that one. But I do know some other Fleetwood tunes. right, there you have it. Some cozy Bryan Adams, Summer of '69. For a minute, I thought you were requesting Rock-a-Bye-Bye by Extreme, which has an amazing guitar solo in it. One of my favorite Nuno solos. Hey, wow, Brian with an I. Welcome in. Luthi, thanks for the claps. Oh, Will, you're making me hungry. Burrito smothered in Monterey Jack. Sounds delicious. I'm totally winding down here, but what do I prefer, pocket jacks or ace king? I mean, if we're going to run the hands cold 100 straight times with all the money in, of course I'm going to take the jacks as a slight favorite, but, you know, it really depends on the situation. I mean, sometimes ace king is easier to get away from. You don't get married to it, but if you miss, you know. But I don't know. I mean, everybody hates pocket jacks, of course. Ah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, AK stands for Alaska. That's a little code there. So I am from Anchorage, Alaska, far, far away from Brazil. A world away, but here we are, nevertheless. But you're right. All right, it's last call for requests, everybody. I'll take 2 more. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. Don't have much money, boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor, but then again no, or a man who makes potions enough to travel and show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. Sat on the roof and kicked off the moss. Well, a few of the verses, well, they've got me quite cross. But the sun's been quite kind while I wrote this song. It's for people like you that keep them turned on. So excuse me for getting these things I do. You see, I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean, yours are the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody this is your song.
It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. You're in the world. Hope you don't mind, hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. Whoa, Brazilian punter, thank you so much for the bits. That is awesome. All right, Brian, thanks for the claps. Luthi, White Russian, thank you so much. Christy, thanks for managing the list there. Oh my gosh, I am feeling the love tonight. Thank you so much. Oh, you won you won more flips than you lost. It feels like that never happens for me. I feel like I'm behind in my lifetime on coin flips by like hundreds. But that's probably just confirmation bias. I know that, but I feel very unlucky. I haven't played a lot of poker in the last year or two. When you get your butt kicked too many times, you become a little timid, a little gun shy. All right, we're going to do some Pearl Jam. This one going out to our new friend, Brazilian punter. Sheets of empty canvas, untouched sheets of clay. Oh, lay spread out before me as her body once did. Oh, all five horizons revolved around her soul as the earth to the sun. Now the air I tasted and breathed has taken a turn. Ooh, and all I taught her was everything. Ooh, I know she gave me all that she wore, and now my bitter hands chafe beneath the clouds. What was everything? All the pictures have all been washed in black, tattooed everything. I take a walk outside and I'm surrounded by some kids that play. I can feel their laughter, so why do I sit? Ooh, and twisted thoughts that spin around my head I'm spinning, oh, I'm spinning. How quick the sun can drop away. Yeah. Now my bitter hand, cradle broken glass. What was everything? All the pictures have all been washed in black, tattooed everything. All the love gone bad, turned my world to black, tattooed all I see, all that I am, all I will be. I know someday you'll have a beautiful life. I know you'll be a star in somebody else's sky. But why can't it be? Can it be mine? Ooh, oh my goodness. What a tune right there, Pearl Jam. Hey, thanks everybody. Thanks so much. Oh, you guys rock. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks everybody. Such kind words. All right. One more tune. Am I going to get this in? No, I got to snooze. I'm going to snooze it just to be safe. Good night, Will. Enjoy your burrito. Enjoy your rest. You were awesome tonight. We'll see you again soon. All joking a salad. Hello there. All right, last tune of the night. This is some David Bowie. This is from the movie Labyrinth. Hope you all enjoy it. Still out of tune from that. Cornell tune sent me all sorts of sideways here. such a sad love. Deep in your eyes, a kind of pale jewel, open and closed within your eyes. Place the sky within your eyes. There's such a fooled heart, beating so fast in search of new dreams. Love that will last within your heart. Place the moon within your heart. As the pain sweeps through, makes no sense to you. Every thrill is gone, wasn't too much fun at all. But I'll be there for you, as the world falls down. Falling for you, falling in love. I'll paint you mornings of gold, I'll spin you Valentine evenings, though we're strangers till now. Choosing path between stars, we're choosing paths. I'll leave my love between the stars. As the pain sweeps through, makes no sense to you. Every thrill is gone, wasn't too much fun at all. But I'll be there for you, as the world falls down. Falling for you, falling in love. As the pain sweeps through, makes no sense to you. Every thrill is gone, wasn't too much fun at all. But I'll be there for you, as the world falls down. Falling for you, falling in love. Falling in love. Right on, Christy. Thank you very much. What a great one to end on. All right, that's going to do it for the stream tonight. Oh my gosh, I am totally worked. That was an absolute workout. Big thanks to Will in Kansas, and big thanks to our new friend here, Brazilian punter. Many thanks. Luthi, thank you. Brian with an I. There's a shout out for Brian with an I. Amazing streamer, great vocalist. Make sure you check out Brian with an I. I just love Brian's streams. All right, now I got to take a peek at who we are going to raid.
Who's up at this hour? Looks like Ella and Jambread. That's, should I flip a coin? Should I flip a coin, or does the chat have a preference? I don't have a coin. I don't have a coin. I'm gonna flip this business card. This is gonna be heads, and this is gonna be tails. And heads will be Jambread, and tails will be Ella. Okay. Heads. Heads is Jambread. Brian's a jam stan. All right, cool. That's where we'll go then. That guy, Kuasai. No, I have not. I haven't actually. But I kind of just want to get out of here. So we're going to just raid out. Can't go wrong with Jambread anyways. Thanks, Innovamania. Thank you very much. Luthi, Christy, Brian, Posh Italian, All Joking Salad, White Russian. Thank you so much, everybody. Latigo was here earlier. Bethy Boo, Maria, Miss Marion. Oh, what a night. What a night. And yeah, come back and see me tomorrow. I'm going to be doing an in real life gig. It's going to be great. It's a solo gig tomorrow. Take care, everybody.